Satisfactory. Yep. Oh man. This could be the last Star Trek stream for a while. You guys think about that? After today's stream, it's other sci-fi. Of course, you know, next week. Really? What did they do this time? I'll have to be keeping a close eye on this game, though. See if they add that other episode soon. Uh, so I already got the episodes ready to go. I'm hoping I get that ship. That looks like a cool ship. I've been keeping up with that. Right. Okay, let's see. Hence winter. Yeah, see, I've done today's at a 9 out of 20, so I get 11 more. I'll make it. I'll make it. I'll get this event's reward. That'd be really cool. Temerian Deep Space Cruiser, Tier 6. Twitch don't know what they want to do. I just recently heard of them allowing creative nudity and then turning that back a couple days later. There's like, nope, sorry, nope, we take it back. I'm like, my goodness, really? Alright, we have to go to Deep Space Nine. I'm gonna take one more look at the episodes. Yep, there's still only 2. Ay ay ay. Right? Meshia Sheb. Time is short. Okay. Second wave?
By now, you've faced the Borg. The Collective is appearing with more frequency in the Alpha Quadrant now, and Defera is facing repeated attacks. We've been able to push them back so far, but we can't do it forever. Not without help. Starfleet has convinced representatives from the Klingon Empire, the Cardassians, and the Deferi to meet on Deep Space Nine. We want you to be there as well.
Alright, that sounded like a pretty bad recording job there. Like they've gone back all the way to, pre-recording studio stuff. Actually, I think this has a little bit more to do with the Dominion than the Cardassians. Yeah. Welcome to DS9. I know you're here for the conference, but Commander Andrews would like to see you in Ops as soon as you have time. Ops. Okay. Is this the way to Ops? Yeah. I think I know the one talking about. I'm like, why didn't she just go to kick already? Like, come on. Wait, is this what is this who I talk to, or do I talk to this one over there? There's like two to talk to. I think it's her.
How can I help you?
Never mind. Maybe not. Oh, they really polished this place though. Looking a lot better. Yeah, that is the weird one. Part of their algorithm does show whoever has the most views, so that could have been a possibility. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. I really don't, and yet I was seeing probably the same woman. Like, really?
Welcome to DS9. I'm Commander Karen Andrews, Captain Carlin's first officer. He asked me to inform you that he's been delayed dealing with an incident in Cargo Bay 3.
Oh, great. Now they don't have a dialogue for the rest. Yeah. Exactly. I'm like, no. Just because she got a lot of views doesn't mean anything. I don't want to watch a half-naked woman do nothing. Fortunately, we won't be able to begin the conference until Captain Carlin is available. I wonder, would you be willing to track down the other attendees and inform them of the delay? I can send a junior officer, but I thought this way you'd get a chance to meet the delegates before formal talks begin. Every little bit of connection or information helps in diplomatic situations. Oh, that sounds doable. How do I get there? Ah! Easy. It surprised me the first time I saw it. I was like, what the heck? Wait, was there supposed to be someone in here? Or are they in the next room? Oh. Hey, look, something to scan here. Nope, it's just Twitch's basic recommendations. And not. I can access this stuff here. Access my bank right now. Hey. I can access my bank and everything on while I'm an account bank while I'm here. Oh, you know what? In that case. Put that in there. And what? Oh, I was like, what? I can't send it? Oh, it's full. Never mind. That's cool. Things I can do while waiting. Or not waiting for anything, but can do that without being in the public zone with all the other players. Hello.
I was informed you would be here. Have you come with another friendly reminder from Commander Andrews? Feel free to report back to her and let her know that I haven't eaten the furniture or scared away the Dabo players. Not yet, anyway.
Okay, yeah, she just wanted you to know that the conference has been delayed.
That is troubling. My ship is waiting to return to Kronos as soon as these talks are completed. I have no wish to linger here any longer than is necessary.
You okay? Garrick! Oh, there's one Cardassian here. Garrick is in the Replimat. What is that? Oh, is this it? Yep, that's him.
I'm looking forward to the conference. I'm sure the discussion on the Borg will be enlightening. Your government's position will be of particular interest to me. Clearly, the Borg are a major threat to the Quadrant. However, Cardassia's ability to assist in any action against them will be somewhat limited. If you will recall, we dismantled our military after the Dominion War. We still maintain a small force, but for planetary defense only. Any Cardassian military vessels you may have seen were undoubtedly stolen by the so-called True Way. Regrettably, Starfleet has yet to put a stop to their campaign of terror, though I'm sure they're giving it their best effort.
No, I didn't. I can't get into that kind of Minecraft gameplay, to be honest. Even if I like the characters, I can't get into the gameplay. Like the more casual, laid-back, relaxed, just building kind of stuff. Building farms and stuff like that. But, you know, all-out war and mayhem, not my thing. Yeah, Kurlin's been unavoidably detained. The start of the conference will be delayed.
I'm reminded of an associate of mine, Gul Mavek. He was stationed here during the Dominion occupation. During his time here, he developed a fondness for Bajoran-distilled Kanar. Apparently, during the Cardassian occupation, the soldiers wanted their favorite libation, but there was not enough Kanar in the shipments from home. So these resourceful young officers conscripted a group of Bajorans, mostly from the religious houses, to distill Kanar for them. The Kanar from Bajor has a different color and flavor from Cardassian vintages. Purists frown on it, of course, but many Cardassians developed quite a taste for it while they were here. Needless to say, it is impossible to find it on Cardassia Prime. I was hoping to acquire some for Mavek before returning home, but I'm afraid the conference is demanding my attention. Perhaps you could be of assistance?
See if I can find any. Okay, yeah, I'll accept that small mission. Says it's optional, but that would have me going to Quarks, wouldn't it? Well, yeah. I mean, they don't call her Gemini Slave for nothing. Ah, here we go.
Oh, what's the harm in a little friendly wager?
Oh, he doesn't have what I'm looking for. The heck? Is it Quark over here?
What can I get for you?
Show me the menu. He doesn't have Bajoran Kanar.
What can I get for you?
You carry Bajoran distilled Kanar.
I have a long-standing rule about Kanar. I keep a case of every vintage available just in case the Cardassians try to take over. Again. That being said, Cardassia isn't exactly on the warpath these days, so all that Kanar gathers dust in my storeroom. Bajoran distilled Kanar, though, that's rare. And expensive. Most of the distilling happened in the occupation. After the Cardassians left, There wasn't much of a market for Kanar, so the distillery shut down. I happen to have a lovely 60-year-old bottle of Bajoran distilled Kanar that survived a couple of wars. I'd be willing to part with it if you're willing to owe me a favor.
Alright. That must be the favor he was talking about later. That we already fulfilled. Wait. Did I get it? I can't tell. Oh. Wait. Oh, the other dude is in here. Okay, let's see if I got it.
I'm looking forward to the conference. If you will recall, we dismantled our military after the Dominion War.
Yeah.
We still maintain a small force, but for planetary defense only.
I found the Kanar.
Impressive. Authentic Bajoran Kanar is hard to come by, even here. You're quite a resourceful individual. Thank you for your assistance. If at some point I can assist you in return, all you need to do is ask.
Alright, I got that one. I gotta go back into Quark's bar.
Ooh, those ship holo emitters are pretty snazzy.
Oh, this is Sarah.
Hello again. I was so pleased when I heard that you would be attending the conference as well. Without your assistance, my people would have fallen to the breen. Now we are following your example and offering what assistance we can to help deal with the collective. I feel some sympathy for the Borg. Their quest for this so-called perfection has led them away from balance. But their victims, my people. The Borg must be stopped. I look forward to hearing your ideas of what to do.
Perlin is a situation you had to deal with, so that they have delayed the start of the conference.
I understand. I must find something to do with my free time. I had been hoping to spend some time in one of the holosuites here. Several people have recommended them, and there is an historical holo program, the Matara Nebula, that I have been eager to play. Could you help me gain access to a holosuite? An hour or two would be more than sufficient.
Let's see what I can do. Yep. Alright. Diplomatic distractions. I'm back.
What can
Quark.
I get for you?
Can I get a holosuite reserved for the Deferi ambassador?
Sorry, I can't help you there. All of the holosuites are booked solid for the next week. I almost have more business than I can handle. Almost. Might be time to expand. Been thinking about a franchise operation for some time now. A Quarks in every sector, a Quarks in every quadrant.
Sounds like a plan.
The only way you're going to get a reservation for today is by traveling back in time 3 months and making one there. That was a joke, by the way. You and I both know that the Federation gets pretty cranky about someone violating the Temporal Prime Directive.
And if I can find someone who's willing to give up their reservation?
I don't have any problem with that, as long as it doesn't make any problems for me. Understand? You bring Chief Rowe or Curlin in here asking about someone shaking people down for holosuite reservations, I won't hesitate to point out any suspicious characters I know about.
Jeez. Hello? Do you have a reservation in the holosuite for today? Actually, I'd just like to acquire your reservation, but not to share. Sure, whatever. Sorry. It isn't for sale. However, if you want to change your mind, I might consider letting you join me. These Starfleet types aren't much fun. Never mind. Let's see. Oh. Lovely lady over here. Ah. Do you happen to have a holosuite reservation for today? I'm looking for one. You interested in selling? No. Why are you still here? Go away. Never mind. Sheesh. Pushy, are we? Actually, I'm looking at self-stealing symbols. Actually, I'm looking for a holosuite reservation. All the wonders of the quality of self-sealing stem bolts to a very important potential customer. To me, these things are harder to move than you might think. Would it be possible to acquire your reservation? If I needed to sell my entire inventory for my profits this month would be way off projections. Why I reserved the holosuite, I need to make a great impression on the new customer. But if you bought all of my stem bolts, then I could cancel the meeting and catch the next shuttle out of here. Do you have a deal? I mean, I don't need that much, but you know what? I could arrange a buyer. A deal. I'll be here until my meeting starts. If you find a buyer for my self-sealing stem bolts before, I'll give you the reservation. Alright. So who do we talk to about buying the whole... just buying the stem bolts without him using the holosuite to do it? This is part of the reason I wanted to build Deep Space Nine somewhere to scale, so that we could have Quark's bar to scale inside of it. Because this place is actually pretty big. Really cool. Wouldn't it be so neat to have Quark's bar in Minecraft? Jeez, where do I find this character? You serious? Can't be Morn, can it? I don't think so. Nope. What about Quark?
What can I get for you?
No, that's... Nope. Nope.
What can I get for you?
Never mind. Are they in here or not? I'm guessing not.
Sorry to trouble you again, but Captain Curlin is wrapping up the problem in the cargo bay, and we will be able to begin the talks very soon. I've notified the other attendees, but our opening speaker isn't responding to hails. Could you please track him down for me? Admiral Zavglach Trem mentioned wanting someplace quiet. You might try the upper promenade or the temple.
Okay, wait, there was... That's the temple. I'm looking for Someone to buy stem bolts. You! I need a buyer for self-sealing stem bolts. Are you interested? No way, there's no money in self-sealing stem bolts these days. But if you have a few cases of reverse ratcheting routing hyperspanners, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. I guess it's a no. Well, what about this dude? Oh, not that one. Wait, is that... This one, yeah. Greetings. Federation Aid and Outreach Program seeks to establish positive relations with many of the systems located in the star clusters throughout explored and unexplored space. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Interesting. Will I be able to finish that? I can go up the stairs. Looks like this is the only way up to the upper part. Yeah, upper level. There's someone up here? I'm not seeing any more, like, things above anyone's head. This stinks. I guess I'll just finish this. I don't need to do the optional one. You wouldn't be interested, would you? What are you selling? Ah, never mind. Huh? Ah. Those menus are weird. Well, here's a speaker. It's a Tellerite.
My apologies, both to you and Commander Andrews. It's not often that I get some time to myself these days. Captain Kurland offered me the use of his office, but I came here instead for some peace and quiet. Peace. It's in far too short of supply these days. I've been in Starfleet for a long time. I've seen more battles than I care to remember. But this one, there's no reasoning with the Borg. There's no chance for a non-violent solution. I only hope that we can unite before they come for us. No one is safe.
Okay. Alright. Looks like we just take a seat.
Welcome, everyone. I'm so pleased that you all agreed to join us here today. As many of you are all too aware, the Borg attacks are increasing. If they are left unchecked, Starfleet predicts that the entire Alpha Quadrant could fall within 3 years. We all must work together to push these invaders out of our space and protect our homes and families.
I do not agree. My empire will stand, with or without your assistance. The Klingon Empire has never been stronger than it is right now. I dare the Borg to challenge us. Starfleet may cower in fear before a bunch of machines, but we do not.
If the Borg assimilate everyone in this quadrant,
from the
the
Klingon
might
Empire
of the Klingon Empire will
he hopes we are
pale
also
in
proud
comparison
by
to
our
that of
efforts
the
to stop
collective.
the Borg. We will be no match for a battle-hardened Klingon fleet. I
How
do
does the
not
proverb
want
go?
to be assimilated, but I
Ah,
don't
yes.
want to be a
The
servant
wind
to the Klingon
does
Empire
not
either.
respect a fool.
The Deferi believe that all things must be in balance. We cannot counter the Borg threat if we ourselves are counter to one another. The Deferi do not wish to act against any of you. Therefore, should this meeting not reach a consensus, our best course of action is to not act at all.
Starfleet will do what it must to protect the Federation. However, if you want our assistance, you need to be willing to protect yourselves and contribute to this campaign. The Borg will be stronger if any of your civilizations are assimilated. Starfleet's hard at work developing new technology and tactics. We, at least, will be ready. And if we can't cooperate, I hope you don't suffer. And that we develop new weapons in time.
This is getting us nowhere. We came together in the spirit of cooperation. We need to find common ground. Now, did you have something you wanted to add to this discussion?
Ambassador Skill, it's now, Garrick, not that one. Cardassia will be weakened if your government doesn't participate in this accord. And the Federation can't afford to give the Borg a foothold in the Alpha Quadrant.
Starfleet will do everything we can to protect the Federation and its allies.
Oh man.
However, there are too many drains on our resources and a limited number of ships and officers. It may be simply unfeasible for us to sign on to be the protector of the entire Alpha Quadrant. Besides, we need to consider the Prime Directive. There are limits to what we can do.
I'll call your bluff. I doubt Starfleet will stand idly by as the entire planets are consumed.
We've fought the Borg alone before. We'll do it again if we must.
Now, did you have something you wanted to add to this discussion?
Oh, for crying out loud. Well, let's try to at least get the Klingons in. Klingon Empire will be foolish to ignore this fight.
Be careful. You are dangerously close to insulting the honor of the Klingon Empire.
Well, does your honor require you to fight with all your strength against an enemy like the Borg?
Do not presume to know what our honor demands. The Empire's pursuit of honor does not mean we are compelled to fight other people's battles.
This is as much our fight as it is yours.
Do not dictate strategy to me. The Klingon Empire values strength. We stepped in to defend the Deferi once because we owe them a debt of honor. We owe you nothing.
Now, did you have something you wanted to add to this discussion?
Well, let's try to get the Deferian on this side. You know what? No, let's talk to Garrick. I don't think that's the right way to put it. If your government doesn't... Your Cardassia will be weakened if your government doesn't participate in this
Cardassia
accord.
Prime is still rebuilding from the Dominion War. We've achieved a great deal, but there is still much more to do. The continued threat of the true way makes progress difficult. Simply put, draining Cardassia's limited resources to fight the Borg will be a hard sell to the Ditapa Council.
I hate that I can't get any of this very well, because I can't do the diplomacy option. Why does my diplomacy have to suck on this character? Yeah, potential war after the Borg are dealt with isn't important now. To be thinking about how to survive when the collective attacks.
It may occur to you that Cardassia is weak. You would be gravely mistaken. We will not throw away all that we have rebuilt to dash out and fight a war for the so-called greater powers in the Quadrant. To do so would dishonor every Cardassian sacrifice it took us to get where we are today. Our position will be one of defense, and defense only.
Now,
Of course not.
did you have something you wanted to add to this discussion?
Not gonna get anyone to agree to anything here. 'Cause he's not gonna
Maintaining
agree.
balance with all things must be our primary concern.
This isn't about balance. It's about stopping the Borg before they assimilate our worlds.
My world is one of those at risk, but I cannot reject balance, even to save my home and people. The universe uses conflict to restore the balance when we move too far out of equilibrium. The Borg advance, as painful as it may be, is simply another adjustment.
You're willing to die if your balance demands it.
Balance comes in many forms. It may be our time to depart this universe and make way for others, as others have done before. If it is, so be it. We will protect what we can of our culture and knowledge for those who come after, as the Preservers did for us.
Let's take a quick recess to cool off. And that's funny, I don't remember anyone being scheduled to fly through the wormhole today.
Not like it mattered if I got anyone on board. Hey, Tiffany.
There's something coming out of the wormhole. Captain, it's a Dominion fleet. They're charging weapons. Red alert!
Jem'Hadar boarding the station. Get the delegates out of here.
We have to get out of here!
It is time to leave.
Evac Protocol Alpha. Andrews, get everyone to shuttles. Prep the Defiant for launch. Blast it. The Jem'Hadar have cut off access to ops. Karen, you'll need to coordinate the evacuation. We'll get the delegates to the docking ring, and then I'll try to join you in ops.
Can I not beam my team in here or something? Get him. Oh, that's just... okay, it's that side. Oh, hi.
Enemy targets on sensors. Enemy combatants in close proximity. Personal shield losing power.
Apparently there's some people stuck somewhere.
Enemy targets on sensors.
In the game. This free trap security officer, heal injured security officer, and... oh, I only have to do one. Because it's... they're based on what my class is.
Personal shield losing power.
Are you serious? Being sniped from above. Bruh.
Personal shield losing power.
Did I not hit that one? I guess not. Okay, where do I go though? Oh, this way. Hey, where was that injured officer? Did I miss them? I think I missed him. Oh. Tactical take weapons. I can't do that. Engineering override door controls. Science. Treat injuries. Here we go. There we go. I got it. need you back on the ship. We'll hold position as long as we can, but the Jem'Hadar fleet's approaching the station. Alright. I just head to the ship. Trace, you have Twitch on your PS4? I don't know if you'd be able to chat on it. That's right, no, it wouldn't let you chat through that. I don't think it would. Or it might. They do have a keyboard feature, but it would take longer to type. Yeah, I figured that. Like, yeah, typing on it would be up. We could easily build the Enterprise to scale. Or this Galaxy class ship to scale. So look at DS9 to scale to the size of the Galaxy class, it's ridiculous.
Warning, ship is under attack. 4 shields failing.
Seems like an Apple issue. Apple's been having a lot of issues lately. At one point it wouldn't let them render photos in Facebook Messenger. Okay, come on, not that far away.
Warning, ship is under attack. 4 shields failing.
Oh no, they destroyed the Alpaca! You bastards! Oh dear. Better get over there fast. Come on. There we go.
Warning, ship is under attack. Hull integrity below 75%.
Oof. Oof, I took a hit. Okay, last one. We gotta save him.
Warning, ship is under attack.
We ran out of time. We weren't on time. No!
Captain Caroland! Good to know that you and the delegates are safe. Jim Hadar have stormed the station and we're losing critical areas. The Defiant has launched and I've evacuated everyone possible, but a few of us stayed to...
Andrews? Andrews! Someone, answer me! What's going on?
Captain, my name is Loris, and I represent the Dominion. This station, and all remaining souls on it, are now under our control.
Because there's nothing more we can do but see our guests to safety. I've been in contact with Starfleet and they would like us to report to Bajor. Planning for a counteroffensive is underway, but for today the station belongs to the Jem'Hadar. Our duty to ensure that Bajor doesn't fall as well. They should just cruise right on over. Oh yeah. I was just talking about the pictures being an issue. Apple users were having issue loading pictures in Facebook Messenger. Although I think it apparently, some people fixed it by reinstalling Facebook Messenger. So. Yeah. I don't know, it might be. I don't know what's going on with Apple, to be honest. But there's a possibility. We'll regroup, recover, and take what is ours. Fleet is retreating to Bajor space to protect the planet in case the Jem'Hadar decide to push their advantage. Captain Curlin is in contact with Starfleet Command and will be routing all available ships to this region. We defeated them once, we can do it again. I'll get their full auto rifle. Like it really matters.
Admiral.
Oh, I got another thing. Okay. Start this
We've
one.
evacuated everyone we could to Bajor, and we're setting up a base there to coordinate our counterattack against the Dominion. I won't lie to you, though. It's not gonna be easy. We were caught completely off guard by Karakan and his fleet, and the Bajorans are none too pleased to have house guests. We must balance the needs of the civilian populace with those of the Starfleet and Klingon forces currently on the surface. Starfleet needs all the help it can get planet-side right now. Transport down to our staging area on Bajor. You'll find me there. Captain Kurland will join us as soon as he can.
Alright. Oh, we're already here. Huh. How useful. Welcome to the city of Hathon. Commander Missy Keb asked me to inform her when you had arrived. She's waiting for you in her office at the Starfleet base. Okay. Oh.
Time is short.
Okay. In your best behavior and trial, do all you can to smooth some of the ruffled feathers. Civilian uprising is a headache I don't need. I have something for you later. Report to Lieutenant Jarrell Kev first. Don't know what tasks are most critical. Alright. Hot tea. I need to make that, stuff soon. I need a way to separate the yolk from the egg white, though.
How can I help you?
Let me know what I need to do.
Do you need something?
Science. A lot of officers here that were wounded in the attack on DS9. USS Pastor was helping with the triage, but their sick bay is overflowing, and they need to send some of the patients back here. I need a trained science officer to escort those patients from the transporter room to the infirmary. I don't want anyone getting lost on or aggravating an injury. The faster we get our officers back on their feet, the faster we can retake DS9.
I'm here to help.
Where is that? Not here. Here it is. Wait. Oh. We know it's here? I don't know. I'm confused. What's going on here? Still receiving casualties from the attack on DS9. Medics have their hands full treating patients. But it needs a trained science officer to escort patients from the transporters here for the triage. Oh. They're the transporters. Oh. Wow, okay. Go out there, then go that way. All the way up to the transporters over here. Oh. Oh, I was like, what? Is he following? Did I lose him? Hello? Oh goodness. Ah! Come on, dude. Gotta get up. Okay, I gotta do that 2 more times. Man, this game used to be so much fun. You know, they at least could have put some music here. Could have sworn it had music. Alright, come on. Come on. Where that last guy stopped. Okay. You're good to go? Okay. Still with me? Oh no, this is where that last guy stopped. I think. Yep. There it is. Come on. There's another one. Okay, one more time. I think what I did on my other character was a little bit more interesting, because he was a tactical officer. He got to quell the fighting. It had a little bit more action to it, but this is a science officer, so focuses. He gets to do the healing one. Alright, come on. Yep, come on. Are you coming with? Come on. See if this one makes it further than the other ones. And there we go. Alright, come on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be. Like that accolade. Never got that one before. Since when was there a holodeck in here? Oh, right. Supposed to report to her.
I'm here to help.
Contemplating captains? And several holodeck training programs developed for the advanced tactical training program as an introduction to ground combat against Dominion opponents. This will pit you against a changeling. Unclear whether there's a changeling with the Dominion force on DS9, but it's always a good idea to be prepared. You can use a holodeck here to run the program, and remember, we have a lot that needs to be done here on Bajor, so choose the combat training program that suits your needs the best. Don't spend all day in the holodeck. Okay.
I'm here to help.
Oh, and I get my away team with me for this. Oof. I remember this holodeck combat. It's here. Oh, come on. Ah! Turd. Hey. Get him! Ah, you turd. Ah! Really? Alright, computer in simulation.
I'm here to help.
Scrutinizing starships? There's several holodeck training programs developed for Advanced Tactical Training Program. For the Advanced Tactical Training Program as an introduction to space combat against Dominion opponents. This one will pit you against large Jemadar ships, cruisers to a dreadnought. I know you were in the battle in DS9, but you're going to be facing more Jemadar before we retake the station. And you need to be ready for them. You can use the holodeck here to run the program, and remember, we have a lot that needs to be done here on Bajor. For the combat training program that suits your needs the best, don't spend all day in the holodeck.
I'm here to help.
Alright. Computer, run program. Hey, it's my ship.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
That was easy.
Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing. Four shields failing.
My goodness. Look how many ships I
Warning,
got to help
ship
me
is
with this
under
one.
attack. Warning, ship is under attack.
Yep, with the saucer attached, it's got a terrible turn rate. So I never fight with the saucer attached. But at least with the detached, it's like having two ships. It also turns a lot better. Alrighty. Computer, you can end simulation. Got two ships in one. Okay.
I'm here. Do you need something?
I'm
here to help.
So where's Curlin?
Give me a sit rep.
He's running things on board the Defiant. They're in orbit of Bajor, ready to move to the Gamma Quadrant back to DS9 if the situation changes. The loss of Commander Andrews, Starfleet new Captain Curlin would need some assistance here, and I'm used to a little chaos. My last posting was coordinating refugee transports out of Eteradani. I'll handle things here on the ground. He can coordinate the counterattack.
I have new orders for you.
That's not where I go. Oh. Hey, was there a way? Did I miss something? 3. I need to set up a whole game with that or something.
We have a situation here.
Wish your visit could be under better circumstances. The whole DS9 situation troubles me, and having Starfleet here in Bajor has opened up some old wounds. And letting the Klingons come down too? That's just like dropping a plasma torch into a deuterium tank. Yipe! What we need to do now is convince people that they're safe and that we have the situation under control. Alright? Occupation overreaction? A lot of people here who aren't happy about Starfleet establishing a base here and allowing the KDF to stay as well. Bajorans have always been touchy about outsiders. The occupation and the Dominion War just made that worse. Now with Jem'Hadar and DS9, and you all here on the ground, these old fears are coming back to the surface. There's a protester by the fountain stirring up the crowd. We'll have a riot on our hands if we don't put a stop to it. Talk to him. Don't violate his right to free speech and assembly, but maybe you can convince him the Starfleet isn't the return of the Cardassians. Oops. Take it. Here they are.
This is our home!
Yeah, Starfleet doesn't want to occupy Bajor. Prove that you don't intend to occupy this planet. I want to say this. We appreciate that you're willing to share the city with us while we coordinate our campaign against the Jem'Hadar.
This is our home!
Many Bajorans were displaced during the occupation. Thousands died in labor camps far from their homes. And even if you weren't forced into camps, life was uncertain. Do you know that when Gul Pirak commanded the weapons depot here, during the occupation he executed 15 farmers simply for not displaying the Cardassian banner outside of their homes? We're already seeing this here. Starfleet and the KDF are taking over this section of the city. Soon Bajorans will be pushed out of their businesses and homes to make more room for soldiers. I'm grateful for the space lent to us. All the improvements we're making will be left as a token of our appreciation. Many of our facilities include sickbay and holodecks, are available for use by any Bajoran.
Bajor for Bajorans!
Oh my gosh. Doesn't that sound familiar? Land wasn't the only thing the Cardassians took from us, they treated us like animals. Thousands lost their lives in medicinal experiments or were permanently injured through malnutrition and neglect. The Cardassians didn't care if we lived or died, the only thing that mattered was that healthy Bajorans could process more ore. The medical facilities we have set up here are for officers injured in the attack on DS9. Our doctors have sworn an oath to do no harm to their patients. They will help anyone who wants to make use of their services. Yeah, the government's stable. They don't need us to tell them what to do.
Bajor for Bajorans!
Cardassians were able to pit Bajoran against Bajoran by starving us and depriving us of our basic rights. Any small comfort they allowed us as a reward for being their puppets was treated like we'd won a lottery. Neighbor turned against neighbor, and brothers reported on their families. In the end, many people were labeled as collaborators, when all they wanted to do was fill their children's empty bellies. Bajoran's people were put in a terrible position. Some were forced to make difficult choices. There's no shame in that. Bajor has a rich history and people have repeatedly fought for their rights.
We will not be slaves!
The Bajoran people have been fighting war for so long we no longer know how to live in peace. The Federation rules us now. They may be kinder than the Cardassians, but they're still occupiers. Look at our history since the occupation, the Circle, the Konma, the Maquis. Thousands of our young people joining Starfleet to fight the Dominion and the Empire. Our only ardent now is violence. The freedom fighters of the past do not deserve to be called terrorists by you today. Oh, jeez. That's not what I thought it said. It's a beautiful world and we have no wish to harm it.
We will not be slaves!
The Cardassian occupation took everything from Bajor. Our resources were stripped away with no regard for allowing them to replenish our future generations. The planet is nothing but a shell of what it once was. With careful planning we can prevent further damage to Bajor and even reverse some of the long-lasting effects of the occupation. We don't want to leave a mark on Bajor. When we leave, we'll leave your city as we found it.
This is our home!
Bajor was scarred by the Cardassians, who stripped away her bounty. But what was worse was their complete lack of consideration for the environment. The soil, air, and water have been poisoned. Entire species of flora and fauna have been wiped out or irrevocably damaged. New pests with no natural predators were introduced, and now they're overwhelming native populations. We can work together to right many of these wrongs. It will take time, but anything is possible. Bajor has a rich cultural heritage.
Bajor for Bajorans!
The first thing the Cardassians did during the occupation was to try and remove all sense of our cultural identity. When the Cardassians came, our artists and entertainers were forced to work as slaves. The rural way of life that had sustained us for countless generations was destroyed with our farmlands. And when the Dejara caste system was abolished, our society was left in a disaster. Artists became soldiers, and soldiers turned into farmers and bakers. We lost knowledge that had been handed down for generations, and the people were left to struggle through life as best they could. Artists' desires can never be destroyed, only suppressed temporarily. Artists will find ways to create. The Bajoran religion is a key cultural keystone.
We will not be slaves!
One of the worst side effects of the occupation was the loss of faith among Bajorans. We have followed the teachings of the prophets for thousands of years. During the Cardassian rule, however, our religious leaders were executed and our monasteries were closed. The atrocities that we experienced made it difficult for anyone to believe in the prophets. What's even worse is that the emissary allowed the path to the Celestial Temple to be closed during the Dominion War. People turned to the Pah-wraiths in an attempt to have their prayers answered. The prophets never abandoned Bajor. Speak and they listen. I did it. Oot. Alright. Soil saver? We're still repairing the damage done to the environment by decades of Cardassian occupation. We made a start on the work. Then the Dominion War and the chaos that followed put everything on hold. Federation has been helping us with the reclamation effort. But the work takes time and there's a lot of land to recover. There are several soil samples in the greenhouse awaiting analysis. If you have time, could you drop by and take a look at them? Alright. Where's that? Oh. In-game maps are so handy. Ah. Plants on Bajor grow best under slightly acidic conditions. pH is measured with 7 being neutral. Anything less than being acidic, and anything higher being basic. Soil pH levels can be altered by adding certain materials, which will remove or add hydrogen ions. Lime? Complete soil fertility tests. Okay, add sulfur. Add lime. Plants native to Bajor grow best in a loamy soil made up of roughly equivalent amounts of sand and silt, with slightly less clay to facilitate drainage. After the soil mix until you achieve an approximate 40-40-20 ratio of sand, silt, and clay. Build value, decrease. Increase sand. Increase. Decrease silt. Silt looks like it's good. Soil. Or clay, I mean. Decrease. Increase sand. Clay. Increase. Increase silt. Sand. Increase. Increase silt. Sand. Increase. Decrease silt. Sand. Increase. Decrease silt. Clay. Decrease. Decrease sand. Clay. Decrease. Decrease sand. Clay. Decrease. Decrease sand. Clay. Decrease. Decrease sand. Oh wait, I meant silt. Holy crap. Sand. Decrease. Decrease silt. Sand. Decrease. Silt. Sand. Decrease. Increase silt. You got it. Woo! That was something else. Ooh. There it is, you beat Tracy. Right, this is pH. Increase. Oh, soil sample has been contaminated by pollutants. Soil appears to have a high concentration of heavy metals and other toxins. Increase pH. Oof, another one of these. Let's increase silt, decrease sand, increase silt, decrease sand. Okay. Increase silt, decrease clay. Oh, crap. Increase silt, decrease sand. Oh, I got it. Wait. Yeah. Add lime. Almost done here. Oh, another one of these. These are my least favorite kind. Increase silt, decrease sand. Increase silt, decrease sand. Increase silt, decrease sand. Got it. Whew. That was a lot.
Peace and quiet. That's what we need.
Oh, that's what that one dude was talking about it. The earlier mission. Okay. Now we report back to her. Anything else that needs to be done?
I have new orders for you.
Managed to set up a subspace relay outside the courtyard. I need you to try and pick up any transmission coming from DS9. We need intel, anything we can learn about the state of things on the station. Okay? Subspace spy works.
I have new orders for you.
Wait. Oh. Lower scan frequency?
Davo!
That didn't help. Okay, increase. Wait, don't terminate. I'm a friend. No, you recognize you from earlier. You're trying to help the Deferi ambassador get a holosuite appointment. I like your style. That's not Hadron. I'm the bartender at Quarks. This is my alternate subspace communication channel. I use it for business matters. Legitimate, legal business. Sure thing. Sometimes I don't want Curlin and company listening in on my dealings, but that doesn't make them any less legitimate. Okay, can you tell me anything about the Jem'Hadar on the station? They're terrible for business. There are a lot of them, they're mean, they don't eat or drink, and they brought Ketraso White with them. The Vorta with them has been in once or twice, always ordered tula berries, never talks and never pays. Their profits are going down the drain. You are planning on coming back, right? Bringing the fleet back to kick these guys out? I need actual paying customers. I'll even give a discount on all drinks for the first hour after the station is reclaimed. Top shelf drinks excluded, of course. Yeah, we're taking it back, but we need your help. Oh, right. Well, the Jem'Hadar Alpha is named Karu Khan. He's a real rough customer. The biggest and the meanest one of them all. He's got a Vorta with him. Her name is Loris. She's tough, but she hasn't gone out of her way to make our lives miserable. She's allowing those of us who didn't evacuate to stay, but only if we toe the line, and don't give the Jem'Hadar any trouble. Honestly, how is a businessman supposed to make a living like this? The weird part is that they think the Dominion War is still going on. I heard Loris and Karu Khan talking. They expected an entire Dominion fleet to be here waiting for them, and a changeling to be in charge. It's crazy. They've been hauling people and questioning, and teams of Jem'Hadar have been tearing the station apart looking for this captive changeling. What happened to these guys? They get stuck in a black hole for 30 years? Or a wormhole, possibly. Thanks for your help. We'll return as soon as possible, but you'll need to hold on a little longer. Interesting development. I'll keep in touch with Hadron. Maybe he can get more information to us.
I have new orders for you.
Okay, managed to contact someone. The Dominion are looking for a founder, and they think the war's still going on? We need to clear this up. Clear up this confusion pronto. Maybe they'll be willing to leave the station peacefully if we convince them that the war has been over for decades. I think we're ready to contact DS9 and try to talk to the leaders of the fleet. I want you to be our contact. Curlin will link in and assist you during the negotiations. Alright. Hey, what? Oh. Tell DS9, but then let me do the talking. I know you could handle this alone, but this is my station. It's my responsibility to try to get it back. Hailing Deep Space 9 on an encrypted channel. Putting it on screen now.
Who is this? What do you want?
Let's not be so hasty, Karukan. They obviously went to a great deal of trouble to contact us. I am Loris of the Dominion, temporary governor of Deep Space 9. How can I help you?
Thank you for agreeing to talk, Loris. I am Captain James Kurland of the Federation Space Station Deep Space 9. It is my hope that we can find a peaceful resolution to this conflict.
Of course, Captain. You want your station back. But this is a war, and your station is my prize.
I know this will be hard for you to accept, but there is no war. It's been over for decades. Your fleet was diverted when you attempted to pass through the wormhole. The Prophets... There is a great deal we have to explain, but please understand, we are not your enemies.
I am not a fool, Captain. We have reviewed the records in DS9's databanks. Why should I believe this fantasy of prophets and time travel? Show me proof that what you say is true.
I asked Admiral Galt of the Pioneer to join us today. Admiral, could you please step in here? Our esteemed Vorta would like some proof to back up our position. Show video records from the end of the Dominion War. These are video records of what happened in the Dominion War after your fleet disappeared. I think reviewing them might be helpful. And show the video.
The Dominion War continued after a combined Starfleet and Klingon force retook DS9. When the Romulans entered the war on our side, things began to turn. The Dominion recruited the Breen to their cause, but the disease that was attacking the Founders put them on the defensive. They ultimately retreated out of most of the Alpha Quadrant, creating a defense perimeter in Cardassian space. Soon after, a Cardassian official named Damar led a rebellion on Cardassia Prime, breaking the standoff. The Dominion was forced to surrender.
Do not try to deceive me. That cannot be what happened. Why should I believe these recordings are real?
I think we should assuage your feelings of doubt. Corroborate the records from other species involved in the war. Many other species were involved in the Dominion War. We can back up our story with their records of the war. do that.
You say the Klingons are your enemies now, but you show me recordings made by one of their starships? I cannot accept this as proof.
Are you kidding me? Seem to be at an impasse. Is there anything we can do to convince you to leave DS9 peacefully?
Enough! I will consider your arguments carefully, but you must understand that I am under orders as well. The Founders gave me specific instructions before I left the Gamma Quadrant. I accept that may have been many years ago. Nevertheless, mere time cannot countermand the commands of the gods. We are attempting to contact the Dominion in the Gamma Quadrant. As of yet, we have been unsuccessful. Until I speak to a Founder and receive new orders, we will remain here. Deep Space Nine belongs to the Dominion.
Thanks for all your assistance. Now that we know more about the current situation, we can decide how best to take tactical advantage. There's only one end to the scenario. We retake DS9, there's no other acceptable alternative. Oh. Gotta choose my reward, too. Portable shroud generators. Jem'Hadar armor. Which isn't that great, anyway. I guess I'll get these. Operation Gamma.
Kara Khan's ships are guarding the wormhole, so access is limited. A small craft like a shuttle or fighter might be able to slip through the blockade, so leave your starship here at Bajor. Commander Samuel Winters is here, and he's one of the best shuttle pilots I know. I recommend you bring him along. The war is over, but Loris and Kara Khan won't believe it unless they hear it from someone they trust.
Ooh. That was not much better than what I have, so I'd probably end up with that. Oh, it's just to go to DS9 system. Oh, wait, am I still in my... That's gonna put me in my shuttle by default, I think, now. I don't have to change... because the shuttle's already, like, selected. It'll just put me in the shuttle. Yep. The only way we can enter the wormhole without setting off DS9's defenses is to disable the station's sensor clusters. If we do that, we'll blind ops. If someone's looking out a window, they'll see the wormhole open. We'll be long gone before they have a chance to scramble ships to stop us. To disable the station's sensor clusters, to find a way around the Jem'Hadar ships patrolling near them. Captain Curlin is ready to use the fleet as a diversion. On our signal, they'll move in and engage the Jem'Hadar ships. That'll give us a chance to get to DS9, disable the sensor clusters, and escape through the wormhole. The fleet is ready to move in on your signal. Alright, signal them. Goodness, it's a lot of ships. We're this tiny little thing right now. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. The shuttles. Look at that. I thought it was full-on ships.
Target's shields have failed.
Are they really trying to suicide bomb or something?
Warning, ship is under attack. Right shield failed. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
There it is. I was like, where'd he go?
Target's shields have failed. Warning. Target's shields have failed. Left shield failing. Left shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
Need to disable the sensor clusters in a specific order. For Alpha, then first Beta, and so on. Loris water fighters and work bees to respond as soon as we disable the first sensor cluster, and try to repair the sensor clusters. If they succeed, we'll have to restart the process. Suggest we target and destroy the work bees before that can happen. Oi. Okay.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Shields failed. Target's shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
They really go dive bombing on you. Epsilon. And Zeta. Whoops.
Warning,
Ah.
ship is under attack.
Huh? There we go.
Target's shields have failed. Rear shield failing. Target's shields have failed.
Final question.
The Jim'Hadar ship is on an intercept course, sir. Shields and weapons are at full, Captain. Ready to engage.
Oh dear.
is under attack.
See if we can get a Federation ship to help us here. I don't have all my abilities on this ship, so it kinda stinks. Heck, I don't even have all the call things on here. Why don't I have those? I should have this on here. I should have everything on here. What the heck? I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. Or that. And wait. I already did that. Oh, I can't get the, things that are in my inventory? Really? My photonic fleet is other shuttles. That's great. I have no idea why this is on here at all. That did it. Phew. What do I have on here? Oh, that's the Solanae Hyper Impulse? Oh, wow. I didn't know they did that. Pretty cool. Okay, yeah, use the wormhole.
Setting a course for the wormhole now. We'll be halfway to the Gamma Quadrant before the Jem'Hadar know what happened. Wow, that's some view. This is my first trip into the wormhole. Thanks for letting me tag along. Captain Curlin says there's a traitor in the Idrin system who knows how to contact the Dominion. She's probably our best chance for finding them quickly. But Curlin says Farek's help won't come cheap. We need to be ready to negotiate with her. When we're out of the wormhole, we should start searching for Farek's vessel.
Man, these used to be a lot more involved. Yeah. Ah. Oriental said that Farek's ship would be here. There's nothing on scanners. However, someone has dropped a nav marker in this area. Suggest we set course for it and do a scan of all nearby systems. Still in the shuttle.
I'm picking up a ship on long-range sensors, Captain. The configuration matches Farek's ship, sir, but I'm detecting damage to several systems. There's no response to a hail, sir, but her communications array might be damaged. Setting a course to the ship's coordinates now.
Park ship is inside that large asteroid, but the entrance is shielded. We need to destroy the shield generator and then enter the asteroid. Sensors show that this area is teeming with a life form that I've never seen before. That may be why Farrak has sealed herself inside the asteroid. The Cosmozoans are hostile, but I think they could be dangerous to a ship of this size. However, they're not actively hunting. We try to keep a safe distance, perhaps they won't bother us. Well, that something just fly in my mouth.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Supposed to be in here somewhere. Really big asteroid. Here it is.
I can hear profit in the wind, and the wind is blowing. If you want it, I've got it.
So you're Farrak?
That's me, the best trader with the biggest deals in the sector. I have Utterberry futures, cultural artifacts from 100 different worlds, alpha current nectar, disruptor rifles, and the best salvage this side of the galactic barrier. Or maybe you're interested in something else. Need a guide to the Gamma Quadrant? How about someone who can take you to the hidden markets, or get you into the Dosi system unnoticed? If you have the Latinum, I have what you need. Time is money.
What happened to your ship?
Oh, that? Nothing really. Nothing you need to be concerned about. You just can't make some customers happy. Time is money.
Why were you out here?
Profit. While it's easier for women to run their own businesses now on Ferenginar, there's still a lot of prejudice. And I'm not about to stay home naked chewing tube grubs. I was a dealer of assorted and sundry merchandise in the Bolian sector till there was a slight problem with my business partners. Through absolutely no fault of my own, my business license from the FCA was temporarily revoked. Until I can get the paperwork straightened out, I decided to set up shop out here.
It's great out here. There's hardly any competition and deals to be made everywhere. The body aren't any trouble once you learn the rules of that crazy game. The Dosi are too scared of the Karema to be a real challenge, and everyone else is either running from the Dominion or part of it. Time is money.
So what would you want for Dominion information?
I'll give it to you straight. Intel about the Dominion is hard to acquire, and therefore extremely valuable. You don't have a cargo hold big enough for all the latinum I'd want in exchange for the data, but I'm willing to consider an alternative method of payment. You see that planetoid over there? I have a limited amount of time to collect everything valuable from it that I can. And as you can see, my ship could use some repairs. While my crew and I work on fixing this baby up, I could use some help with the salvage. So, here's the deal. You get me something I can turn a profit with, and I'll tell you where you can find the Dominion.
Science objective. Varric wants us to scan several spatial anomalies surrounding the planet and collect particles from them. To do so, we'll need to scan each anomaly to determine the best way to collect the particles. We've analyzed the type of anomalies in this area and created a science scan analysis that should help us. The 3 types of particles we are likely to collect from the spatial anomalies are radiogenic particles, use an active polaron scan and then a polythermal scan. Trianium particles, polythermal and then a quantum, and nucleogenic particles use a quantum and then a high-frequency phaser sweep. Collecting each type of particle is a 2-step process, and because these anomalies are quite unstable, we must complete those steps in time or the anomaly will collapse. If we perform the steps in the wrong order, the anomaly will collapse. Okay, can we go do the thing? Sheesh. Crap. I won't know what it is until I scan it. Radiogenic, active polaron, polythermal, trianium, polythermal, quantum, nucleogenic, quantum, high frequency. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. Trianium, polythermal and quantum. Phew. Oh wait, that's something else. Where is it? Seriously, where is it? There it is. Why can't I just go straight down? Come on, this doesn't make any sense. Wait, come on. Around, go towards it. There we go. What do we get? Nucleogenic. Quantum and high frequency. Laser. High frequency sweep, yeah. Phew! Um. Jeez, where is this stuff? Around here, so aha! Titanium, high polythermal and quantum. Trianium, whatever. Oh. That was a kind of close. And this one is Trianium, which is polythermal than quantum. receiving a help from Ferric. She says she has what she needs, and that we should get our tails back to the ship before she loses any more profits. Sure thing. Certainly don't want to bother any of those things. Oof. There we go. Sheesh. Okay, but slow down to get in here. Slow down! Oh my goodness. Thought I clicked that and then it didn't. My goodness.
You want it? I've got it.
Oh, we have what you asked for.
That's great. Nice doing business with you. I'll just verify the transport and then I'll contact my friend, the very important Vorta. I'm sure that he'll be able to help you with whatever you need. Quick! Cut the comm! Jump to warp! What do you mean we don't have warp drive yet? Get it going! Now! Wait, can they still hear me? You know the funny thing about resonance pulses? They drive the swarmers crazy.
Ferric's vessel emitted a resonance pulse before she warped away. It's enraged the swarmers. We won't be able to engage warp engines until we take care of them. Oh crap.
Warning.
Oh.
Ship is under attack.
We have a lock on her warp signature. Eric's ship is still damaged, and her maximum speed is warp 3. Should be able to catch up to her easily. Let's go then. She didn't lie about knowing how to find the Dominion. Her ship is surrounded by Jem'Hadar. I wouldn't say they're on good terms, though. Her ship is damaged again. They detected us. They're not making any hostile moves in our direction. Recommend we approach and see if they want to talk.
Farek's ship has life support and engines, sir, but that's about it. Shields are failing, and she only has limited weapons. The lead Jem'Hadar vessel is hailing us, sir. Putting it on screen now.
Ah, so the representatives of the Alpha Quadrant finally make their way to seek aid from the Dominion. We have been expecting you. According to our information, you're having a slight occupation problem on Deep Space Nine. I might be able to assist you with that problem if you have come here in friendship. And as we all know, friends help one another. You can start by destroying this nuisance and her ship. She has intruded into the Gamma Quadrant without permission and is conducting unauthorized salvage operations in our space. The penalty for this is clear. By all rights, we should execute you as well. But I am willing to overlook your involvement this time. So, as the Ferengi would say, do we have a deal?
Can't make that deal.
We are still friends, right? I'm in a bit of a spot here. Got any help for your old pal, Ferric? Hey, friend. Look, I found the Dominion for you. You have to help me. They're crazy. Okay, I'll go. I'll go back to the Alpha Quadrant. I'll refund their latinum. I'll even give them what's left of my cargo holds. Just don't let them kill me. And that resonance pulse. Funny, huh? I knew those little suckers couldn't really hurt you. If you let me go, I know Iran won't hunt me down again. He's got too many other problems to worry about a small-timer like me. Just please, let me go.
Get out of here.
You come seeking my aid and then refuse a simple request? This is not an auspicious start. Nevertheless, you have something I want, and I have something you need. The only logical conclusion is cooperation. I will return to the Alpha Quadrant with you and render whatever assistance I can.
There is a price, though.
There is a price, though. For more than 30 years, Starfleet has held one of the Founders as a prisoner of war. Imagine the hubris it takes to contain a god. The arrogance. When the Founder is returned to me, you will have the Dominion's complete cooperation, and my guarantee that Karukan and his fleet will not trouble Deep Space Nine again.
Why am I moving sideways? That's weird. Congrats on a successful mission. Starfleet Intelligence is speaking to Wayu now. Being quite cooperative for Avorta. I'm confident that we'll be able to come to an agreement that is best for everyone. We must have DS9 back. We'd like to retake the station without additional bloodshed. Wayu may be our only hope of doing that. Avorta is so weird. I get the deflector array, even though I don't think it does anything better. Alright, Facility 4028.
The Federation Council has authorized the release of the Founder from the detention facility where she is currently being held. I need someone the Founder will respect to complete the transfer. You're the best candidate for the task. I don't expect any problems. But I didn't expect Jem'Hadar from the past to crash the Borg conference either. So take my recommendations with a grain of salt. The important thing is the safety of Aaron and the Founder. We need their help if we want to end this standoff without more bloodshed.
Hello there. Hello there, new captain. Welcome to the fleet. I missed that name, though. Where's my mission start? Is it here? Oh, that's not it. Did this not bring me to the right place? Oh, the Chosen. Heh, yeah, I like this one. Oh, there it is. I just had to scoot up a little, that's all. Now, where have I seen you before? I think I've seen you before. Yeah, here in this chat. I know, because it said first time chat. But I think I've seen your name in another chat. That's what I was wondering. Do you happen to know any other Sandbox kids by any chance? We've arrived at the designated coordinates. Detecting a large structure on the asteroid. We'll need to approach before we can hail them. Okay. Let's see. Why is there a Jem'Hadar escort up ahead? Oh, I bet I know what that is. Why are you still moving? Stop. Stop. Wait. Yeah, full stop. Hold on. Just got a new item. And... is it any better than what I have? Well, it's better on the control expertise. Drain. The same. Perception is better. Improves detection of cloaked ships. What did I have on right now? Oh, right. Wait. That deflector array. The deflector array, right? Yeah. Victory is life. That's neat. Wait, that has brain? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, I don't know if I want to use it on here. Hello, Admiral Galt. Your authorization to visit has just come through from Starfleet Command. We don't get many visitors here, so this is quite an occasion. However, we are detecting 2 ships in orbit. Why is there a Jem'Hadar vessel? We have a Vorta guest. Mayun is here to see the founder. That doesn't look like a warden to me. Aren't wardens usually blind? Most irregular. Very well, permit you to beam down with one of your officers. The Vorta, however, will have to remain on his ship. And speak to me, and if everything is in order, I will allow him to enter the facility.
The Founders are wise in all things. The Dominion has endured for over 2,000 years, and we will continue to do so.
Just wait here until I speak to the Warden.
Very well. I'll wait. You do understand that my patience is not an endless commodity, yes? When it is exhausted, I'm afraid we shall enter a more unpleasant stage of our relationship. Let us hope the situation is resolved before that occurs.
Yeah, just me and the first officer, that works. The Warden is waiting for us in Isolation Zone A. According to the information we received, if we follow the blue line, it should lead us right to him. Blue line. Ah, I see now.
Antechamber A. Authorized visitors must report to the Warden. Follow the blue line to Isolation Zone A. Processing Zone A. ISIS access granted. How may I assist you?
Lower force field, extend walkway.
You may proceed. Authorized visitors must report to the Warden. Follow the blue line to Isolation Zone A.
I'm here to see the Founder. Oh really? It's quite unusual. Thought you were Starfleet representative. I requested to speak to inmate 53160. He's been waiting for quite some time. I'll need to verify your authorization to see the Founder, and that will take a few minutes.
Authorized visitors must report to the Warden. Follow the blue line to Isolation Zone A.
Okay. Till then, would you be willing to speak to inmate 53160? He's in Isolation Ward A. You can get there from this area. Okay.
Extending walkway.
Extended all three, but only opened one area. Huh?
Inmate 53160.
Amar sign. Augment. Life with the possibility of parole. Isolation ward protocols. Visitors must be approved by Warden. Recreational materials must be approved by Warden. No access to computer terminals or technology allowed. The brilliant scientist has dedicated himself to creating a perfect species through gene manipulation. 2 prior convictions for illegal experimentation and performing illegal genetic enhancements. Expert in multi-species augmentation. Okay, open the door. Ah, a real person. Tried speaking to these holograms, but they do not age. They do not tire. They cannot be harmed. They cannot understand the vital importance of my work. I need to continue my research. I must have research materials, a lab, test subjects, access to a computer, and the files at Memory Alpha. It's all in my request. Give me these few things and I can change the galaxy. You're a psychopath. No one wants to hear anything from you. I did as you asked. Can I see the founder now? Of course, I verified your authorization and granted permission for your Vorta friend to transport as well. However, he must remain outside the isolation zones. I realize this is an unusual situation. Security protocols must be maintained. We're losing our most famous inmate. Suppose I should be a little sad, but it's not like she was very easy to get to know. She's very different from our other inmates. And don't suppose that she has much use for us. Founder's being held in Isolation Zone B. You follow the red line to the facility, you'll pass through main holding and then another processing area. Beyond that is Isolation Zone B. Wait. Is it one of those? Oh, looks like it's this way.
Isolation Zone A.
Tarsi couldn't follow me in there.
Founders are wise in all things.
Did you know your psychographic profile is required reading for all Vorta field supervisors? It's quite a fascinating study. To say you've had an unusual career would be an understatement.
Sure. Follow me.
I'm happy to hear it. Despite the delays, you're fulfilling your end of the deal adequately. I would like to remind you that the safety of the Founder is now your responsibility. If she is harmed, the Dominion will have no choice but to respond. I think you'll find that Karo Khan will be the least of your problems if that occurs.
Alright, let's go. Oh, it's this way.
Main holding.
Oh shoot, where do I go? I think it's the other way. Wait a second. Yeah, I have no idea. This is a maze. An interesting design choice here.
Processing Zone B. You may proceed. Isolation Zone B. Extending walkway. Access granted.
There she is. Open the door.
Access granted.
Lower force field.
What do you want, Solid? Time is meaningless. I will endure.
Vorta came here with me. I'll take you to him.
Then you mean to release me? Interesting. The price of my freedom, I trust, will not be insignificant. I will trust you, despite my inclination to do otherwise. I will return to the Great Link and to Odo. We have much to discuss. Lead the way. I wish to see what you Solids have in store for me after all these years.
All right.
Founder, your ordeal is at an end.
Wayoon, your line lives on. Good. Let us leave this place.
Founder, we have taken DS9 in your name and are prepared to extend our campaign throughout the quadrant. Give your blessing to our victory. We are yours to command.
I know you, Karakan. Your fleet failed us in the battle for Deep Space Nine. We lost because you did not arrive.
The fleet was diverted passing through the anomaly. We did not...
I need soldiers, Karakan, not excuses. You failed the Dominion once. I will not give you the opportunity to do so again.
No! It can't! Ah! Attack! Kill everyone but the Founder! We are dead! We go into battle to reclaim our lives!
I think not. Did you really think I came here alone? Loyal Jem'Hadar! Defend your god! Kill these traitors!
The heck?
ISIS is offline. Emergency protocols engaged.
I've lost contact with the Pioneer, detecting power failures all over the station. And there are signs of weapons fire, but there's something blocking my sensors. Can't get a complete reading. We're near the secondary ISIS core. That might be the best place to determine what's happening and what we can do to get back to the ship. That way.
ISIS is offline. Emergency protocols engaged. Antechamber B. Secondary ISIS core. Secondary ISIS core.
I hear ya. Here.
ISIS is offline. Emergency protocols engaged.
What do I need? to do to restore the primary ISIS core. 2 protocols are accepted to restore order in the case of a catastrophic event in the facility. If prisoners are subdued using either lethal or non-lethal protocols, you will then be able to reboot the primary ISIS core.
ISIS is offline. Emergency protocols engaged.
Tell me about the non-lethal.
Non-lethal option selected.
Emergency site-to-site transport is available. If you subdue prisoners and then tag them for transport, I'll be able to move them to a safe holding zone. When order is restored, you'll be able to bring me completely back online. The holographic staff can take it from there. Alright, just choose non-lethal.
ISIS is offline. Inmates must return to their cells in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so is a violation of facility regulations. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
Oh, there's the other one.
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Violence is against facility regulations. All inmates are ordered to return to their cells. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
Khajiit will return to cell. Oh.
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
Personal shield losing power.
Where'd he go?
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
Oh, there he is.
Weapons fire detected. Possession of weapons is a violation of facility regulations now. Access denied.
It says as it opens the force field.
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Inmates must return to their cells in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so is a violation of facility regulations.
Hold on. I'm missing something down here. It would look like it, but I don't see anyone there. Wait, there's another thing over here. I can't get in here. Many doors are opening, but I can't get through them. That's weird.
Violence is against facility regulations. All inmates are ordered to return to their cells. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
Flanking damage detected.
Seriously?
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
What is that thing? Oh? What? Where? Oh. Oh. This way.
Weapons fire detected. Possession of weapons is a violation of facility regulations. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Inmates must return to their cells in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so is a violation of facility regulations.
Whoa. Oh! Ow. Oh no, when did Tarsi become incapacitated too? I didn't notice that. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. Do I really have to run all the way back there?
Violence is against facility regulations. All inmates are ordered to return to their cells. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now.
We meet again. Now this is an interesting situation. No way out, and I can't guarantee your safety unless you return to your cell. Stop your incessant yammering and let me think. You have a ship in orbit, and so do the Jemadar. And there is a 90% chance that one or both of these vessels will fire on a ship leaving the facility. I could use the transporters, but there's an 86% chance that ISIS has cut off access. However, I could circumvent ISIS in approximately 2 minutes. Very well, I'll return to captivity, but only if you promise to report that I did so willingly. I need every advantage I can get if I'm to continue my work.
Prisoner secured. Transporting to safe zone now. Primary ISIS core.
Can you take it from here? Certainly, now that ISIS is online, getting the remaining prisoners back in their cells and settled down should be trivial. I've also contacted the closest starbase and requested an engineering team. We'll be back at peak operating capacity in no time. Thank you for your assistance. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been here. Alright, I'll be leaving with the Founder now. Transporter pad.
Primary ISIS core.
Where do I go? Not on my map. Yeah. Holy moly. Oh, it's right over there. See it. Over here. Yeah, it's right here. Come on, Wayne, hurry up. Detecting multiple Jem'Hadar ships and they're more on the intercept course. Contacting the fleet at Bayshore, but I don't know if... Incoming hail, it's the lead Jem'Hadar ship. Karu Khan wants to speak to you. Put him on.
Surrender the Founder and your pet, and you will survive, Captain. Refuse, and I will destroy your ship.
He's bluffing. He can't harm a Founder.
I can, and I will, Vorta. Victory is life.
Go to warp while you still can. We'll hold them off.
No! I will have the Founder! All ships, attack!
Captain! Shields at 47% and falling!
Evasive maneuvers! Pattern shown 6! Launch torpedoes! Full spread!
Sir!
We won't be able to hold them off forever, Captain!
I was like, really? I just had to warp out, apparently. That's it. Look at that. That's the Romulan equivalent of my ship right there. That could have gone better, but I know you did the best you could. Check of Facility 4028 shows several prisoners unaccounted for. Most will be able to pick up with ease. There are 2 high-priority inmates missing, Taurus and someone named James Fadi Mera. I don't know about that second one, but Taurus? Oh, jeez. I don't know anything about Mera, but Taurus had help. An Iconian energy signature was detected near her cell. She could be anywhere now. Rescue teams are already in the Ayla system looking for survivors from the battle. The Jem'Hadar took some hits too, but from what we know, Karu Khan made it back to Deep Space 9. It isn't over yet. I don't know if that's any good on anyone. What is my shields are? Tarsi's shields. 392. 311. 307. 336, yeah. Those are useless to all of us. Guess I'll go with the tactical officer. Alright.
Now that we have the aid of one of the Founders, we should have no trouble convincing the Jem'Hadar at Deep Space Nine to stand down and return to the Gamma Quadrant. Starfleet and the Klingon Empire are assembling a unified fleet to garrison the station and repair the damage from the battle. We want you to go with the Founder to negotiate the surrender of the remaining Jem'Hadar. Rendezvous with the Jem'Hadar ship near Deep Space Nine. You'll represent the interests of the Alpha Quadrant, but this should be a simple formality. Captain Kurland is headed to Deep Space Nine in the Defiant, along with the rest of the task force. He said to tell you he's looking forward to seeing you on board the station again.
I don't know if that's any better than what I already have. 5590. Nope. I don't know if it's better on that. Let me see. Yeah, it is, actually. I guess I will get it for the shuttle. Although, I'm not certain. Next time I'll ever use that shuttle. Not certain. It could happen, but I don't know. What happened to the, Huh? There was one more, wasn't there? Oh, boldly they rode. Yeah, where is it? Okay, apparently I'm supposed to be doing it, but it's not showing up on the tracker. Hello? Game, where's my mission? Am I gonna have to do this manually? Still didn't show up. Sheesh. Not cool system. What? What? That's not where I need to go. Do I need to go to Bajor? I think. I am so confused. Why isn't it showing up? Where is it? Primary for them to be available for replay. There is also a 30-minute cooldown on replaying an episode starting from when mission was accepted.
By now, you've faced the Borg.
Take a wave of Bajor, Operation Gamma, Facility 4028. What the heck? Oh, jeez, Louise. Popping into a system fix this. No, it's still not there. Am I not gonna be able to finish this? If I re-exit. That was weird. Nope, still not there. Where the heck's my mission? There's one more. There it is. Oh my goodness.
Now that we have the aid of one of the founders, we should have no trouble convincing
Accept? Oh my gods. I swear I hit accept before. Jeez, that's stupid. Like, what the heck happened? Ay, ay, ay. Ready for transport. Oh, Admiral Galt may beam aboard. Here.
I see that you are ready for the next stage in our little task. You've performed adequately so far, but the Dominion's records on you are quite extensive, and you have a bit of a reputation among those of us who pay attention to such things. Let's hope you live up to it this time.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Of course. I'd expect no less, especially after our recent adventures. That being said, neither of us should have much to do here today. The Founder will handle the necessary details of Karakan's surrender. This may be over in a matter of moments.
I expect a swift resolution.
If the two of you are quite finished, the sooner this nonsense is dealt with, the sooner I can return to the Great Link and put decades of poor memories behind me. Hail the station. Inform Loris and Karakan that I would have words with them.
At once, Founder. If you would care to do the honors.
Sure.
Vessel 6474, you are not part of our task group. We are not interested in anything. Founder! Please forgive my impudence. How may I serve?
You will stand down at once, Loris. Prepare your Jem'Hadar for transit. We are all going home. Transport aboard this vessel immediately. Loris, signal your first to stand down.
Karakan, this is Loris. The Founder orders you to stand down and prepare for transport.
The Founders have turned their backs upon us. We are denied their glory. The only glory for us now is death in battle. We are already dead. We may reclaim our honor at the price of our lives.
Karakan, you must obey. You must! Ugh! He's closed the channel!
So much for a simple resolution to this mess.
I'll see. I'm hailing the fleet.
Defiant here. I hope you're not calling to explain that there's a problem.
There is a problem. Karakan refuses to surrender.
The fleet is nearly there, and we're going to have a lot of casualties if we have to fight the Jem'Hadar. You need to find a way to defuse this situation.
If we remove Karakan, resistance may collapse.
There's no way to beam aboard or dock without being intercepted.
With station security codes, it might be possible to board by spacewalking onto the hull.
I don't see any other options at this point. Good luck, and may the prophets watch over you.
I've reviewed your file, and I believe you are best suited to this task. Your familiarity with Deep Space Nine will be an advantage.
Should I say victory is life next?
Clever. Predictable, but clever. Time is a factor, Solid. I will have this vessel brought as close as possible to the station while you prepare.
Well, if I did this before the whole Solanae stuff, I wouldn't have had this awesome spacesuit to wear during this. Oh man, look at this. Imagine seeing this to scale in Minecraft. Goodness, it'd be huge.
Curlin here.
Curlin here. keeping a channel linked to you in short encrypted bursts. Try to maintain radio silence so that the Jem'Hadar don't notice you. Start by activating safety posts used by maintenance workers and turning off external sensors in that area. Should be a console to your right.
This is Curlin.
The posts should be fully extended. You can use them to navigate the surface of the station. Head to the edge of the ring, target the post. Your suit will lock onto the magnetized hard point. You can use your reaction thrusters to jump to it. The maintenance post will only be active in this area, so when you reach the end of the row, you'll need to activate the next group.
Curlin here, come in.
Now target the next beacon and keep jumping along the crossover. Oh, so like this.
Curlin here, come in.
You'll need to reroute the external sensors to keep moving. You need to convince the station computer that you aren't there and override the shutdown on the maintenance post. There should be an external maintenance hatch near the processors on the level below you, to the left. Wait. Is that one? Well, there's something over here. Oh, I'm gonna keep staring at that as long as I'm... Wait, what? There we go. Oh, I see them. Was it that?
Curlin here, come in.
Sensor nodes will route through various sub-processors. You'll need to align the correct sub-processors. Check the processor nodes nearby. Find out the correct order. Space is deafening. Like, deafeningly soundless. Like, the vacuum is. Override. Okay. Not sure if I'll remember that, but... Oh, it's here now, I think. Oh. I was wrong. Are you kidding me? Sensor filters, third one. EM override, second one. Is that not one of those two? Is it this one over here? This. Oh. control. So fourth and second is flow control.
Christy Foster 47 thinks you should hydrate.
Decent lemonade. And that's the last of it, though. Not the last of it. That's just, I made the last amount of it. So that's what's in the cup right now. Sensor power was the third one. No, fourth one. The flow was the second. Filters was the third. EM was also a second one, I think.
Carlin here.
Ooh, it did it. Now head back up and along the crossover. Watch for electrical. Oh, so... I have to walk around this up. Or at least get to a point where I don't have to be, like, too close. No, that's no good. Klingon ship. Hobson. I need to head around the wreckage and the plasma jet inside the crossover. Lead to the upper area to the right and loop around the ship. Be careful, there's no way to know if it will leak more radiation or explode.
Carlin here.
Jump, jump!
Come in! Are you there? Are you alright?
What happened? Okay.
This is Carlin.
Suit readings are telling me you're still alive. Come in. I'm here. Suit's reaction thrusters have stabilized me. I'm in no danger. That's a relief. All you need to do is jump back down to the station and finish crossing. You're halfway there. Watch out for damage from the crash. The Jim'Hadar probably aren't too concerned with scratches and leaks. Wait, I had to get over there?
Carlin here.
Just make it across the power junctions and you're there, assuming the crash didn't damage the junctions, that is. Oh. Jem'Hadar ship headed your way to check out the damage from the crash. If you head to the overhang on the right side of the crossover, you can tap into the computer control junctions. You may be able to find a way to hide yourself or trick the ship's sensors. Oh. Let's see. No. Aha.
This is Curlin. This is Curlin.
We gotta get up the ledge above you. Like, I think I knew where to go when I hit the virtual path. Did I think I got it? I did. Whoa. Look at this place. Okay, where do I go?
Curlin here. Come in.
As I suspected, Karakan has raised a security field around Ops. There's no good way in from the outside. You need to slip into the promenade and make your way to Ops from the interior. Okay. Let's hop over to that. You have to move slowly on these things. Now that you made it inside, just need to cross the habitat ring and reach the turbo lift to Ops. Cross the exchange to reach the habitat ring. Stay low and watch out for Jemadar. Fleet will reach the station soon. You need to reach Karukan quickly. Use the station, use trap, sneak, fight, keep an eye out for opportunities that will help you get past his troops. Oh, there's no one in here. Oh, what? I spoke too soon. There's someone right over there. Oh, shoot. Did he notice me? No. Well, you know, I wanted that thing right over there. The only way to get that would be to, take out that guy. Ah, crap, that alerted everyone else. Yep.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Dang it.
Personal shield losing power.
See you. Like, obviously can't go to the right. Wait, I can't actually sneak? I can crouch, but I can't sneak. Can't do it. Can't do a Skyrim thing. Oh. Hi. Thought you could hide from me, eh? Bruh. Oh, there's another thing to scan over here. But they're here. Wait, what? Ah. That console, if I can get to it. Dang it! Dang it! How do they freaking notice?
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Seriously? Where? Good gods. Can I do this? There we go. Takes care of them.
Personal shield losing power.
Oh dear. What?
Personal shield losing power.
Oh no. Oh! Damn! Ah, I wish I had help here. This is really stupid.
Flanking damage detected.
What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Personal shield losing power.
Find useful supplies. Oh, that ship has sailed. What else do I have on here? Oh, that thing, right. I could just wait for the things to respawn. Three, two, one, and... Awesome.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Can I get out of the blast radius, please? Thank you. Got him.
Your ships may be arriving, but you must still face my warriors in cold space. We shall settle this among the stars.
Is that all of them? We arrived with the rest of the fleet, but Karakan and his ships are moving to engage us. Ready to beam you up to say the word. Alright, let's go. Time to fight the final fight. Of the misled Jem'Hadar. Those poor Jem'Hadar. Stuck in a wormhole for 30 years. To just finally make it out and... shouldn't be here. Say what? Hey, it's the Enterprise! Oh, this is when Sean gets command of the Enterprise.
Looks like I'm following your lead again. Take the point, Captain. The Enterprise is here to back you up.
This is when Sean first got the Enterprise.
I will be victorious. I will reclaim my life.
Oh boy. There go shields really fast. Hazard. Oh, no, you don't. No, jeez. Go on my ship, you jerk! Oh boy. That's not good. What is that doing there? That needs to get out of here too. What in the world?
Hull integrity below 75%.
Ay, ay, ay. What in the world is that? Whew. By the way, where's the... Where's the saucer section?
Warning, ship is under attack.
What?
Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Right shields failing. Rear shields failing. Fore shields failing. Rear shields failing. Left shield failing. Target's shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack. Fore shields failing. Rear shields failing.
Wow, that... okay. It's quite a furball. A furball? Distressed that it had to come to this, wanted a peaceful solution. Nevertheless, we've broken Karukan's power and the rest of the Jem'Hadar should fall into line under Loris' command now. Transporting back to DS9 to take a look at the old girl and see what they've done to her. Alright. I just zoom up and they had already destroyed that ship. I'm like, okay, cool. I had nothing to do with it. I was like, I didn't get to do any, I didn't have any of the fun. Talk to Curlin. Is he in here? He is. We're finally home. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. Putting your life on the line time and again to protect the Federation. Always trying to find a peaceful solution. You've upheld the finest traditions of Starfleet. We've come full circle. You can get back to the Pioneer and I'm glad to be back where I belong. I'd invite you to stay here, DS9, but I have a feeling that you don't want to cool your heels in a space station. You need to be out in space. I mean, you're out in space, but not in the same manner. Like, I'm moving around, you're just stationary. You're welcome here anytime. I hope we can reminisce about this over a cup of Ractagino someday. After all we've been through, I would ask the prophets to watch over you, but there's an old saying about having the attention of those in high places. Bye, Captain. Oh, that just covered everything. Sweet. Deep Space Nine belongs to the Federation again, and Loris, Wayun, and the remaining Jem'Hadar have departed for Dominion space. This is the best possible outcome for the Federation, and could open the door for future diplomatic relations with the Dominion. While it is regrettable that you had to fight Karu Khan, your daring assault on DS9 sapped his strength and gave the fleet the time they needed to commend you for your bravery and decisive action. Been an honor to serve with you. Perhaps we'll work together again. Honestly don't know what to get. Now I'll bind a character and equip. I'll just get that, it's whatever. Let's get out of here. Not now. Yeah. It's done. And I don't think this is gonna make much content anyway. So I'll definitely have to wait for like a third, maybe a fourth episode. We'll see. I'll gauge it by how long it takes me to get through the third episode when it comes out, when I play it as my other character. Alright. That means it's time to go see... Yep, new game next Sunday. New game. I actually... Oh, I hit the wrong button here. I will actually end up showing off, some Star Fox 64. Since I have it on Switch, or I can play it on Switch. That's no good. I'll exit that game. Exit game. Had to give it a second. Did that. And this. And now let's see who's live. I'm getting lots of notifications suddenly. Who is live? Somebody is. Trap? Oh. He's playing COD today. Oh wait, no one's live. Oh, look at that. Never mind. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Yep, that's it. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow with more Skyrim. We're on chapter, what, 32? Of the journey? We're at level 53, I think. We finished the Civil War. Yeah, no, actually no one's live. I saw that on my phone. It was a notification, but I guess he already ended. Yeah, no one's live. There's absolutely no one on my list. I can actually check too. Yeah, there's no one. You can click on this and yep, no one. No one. Oh goodness. Anyway. Doing Skyrim tomorrow night. Catch you then.